you for the follow. Hello everyone. Good afternoon. I hope that you're all having a lovely day. It is I, Sarah Lene, here to entertain you. I hope everyone's doing well today. I had a couple of rough days. I'm okay. My mouse is kind of dying. It's getting hard to click the right click. It has like resistance on it now, and nothing I do will fix it. I actually ordered a replacement mouse, but it's sitting outside in the snow, and I'm not going out there. No, thank you. It's kind of inevitable because the way this sort of thing goes, the buttons will sooner or later have to give out because the way they're made, they have to have like springs in them, or they have to physically bend or things like that, and sooner or later these parts will give out. It's no matter what brand you get, mice will die. That's just like a full stop inevitability. Especially now that we always need mice that have like specially designed buttons that look like they're all curved across the mouse and stuff like that. Back in the day when mice had actual buttons, they were less vulnerable to stuff like that. But anyway, I won't have my new mouse until someone braves the snow, because I'm not. Good lord. Other than that, I've been working. It's always frustrating that I can never really talk about my work. Because I'm always under so much NDA with anything that I am supposed to do. So I just can't ever talk about it, and that always makes it difficult when I need to Zatsu, and I've just been working and things like that, right? I really haven't been doing much interesting. Sometimes I feel like a dull person. I gotta fix that. Oh! Hey Retro Pals, welcome in everyone. Welcome in, I hope you're all doing well. Welcome. I hope that your laser active adventures went well. Today I'm going to be playing Game Center CX Arino's Challenge 2, Arino no Chosenjo 2. And it's a really good game. There's parts of the first one I like more, but I think the second one is really, really good and deserves people's time. I think I should just jump right in. Welcome in, everyone, though. I'm Sarah Linnae. I play retro games mostly. I've worked on about 50 games, more than that, actually. So I've probably worked on something you know of or have played. I'm going to be presenting this in single-screen format, like a sociopath. So please enjoy. Thank you for the follow. New game. But what if I want lowercase letters? No. Ara in all caps, unfortunately.
Arino の挑戦失敗の無念の思いがデジタルの姿となって実体化したゲーム魔王アリーノ。日本中のゲーマーの力によって一度は消え去ったはずのその思いは番組での挑戦失敗のたびに再びアリノの心に暗い影を落とし始めていた。もっとゲームが上手かったら。そんな弱ったアリノの心の隙を見逃さず任天堂 DS に宿り生まれ変わったゲーム魔王アリーノ。彼は日本中のゲーマーに新たな挑戦状を叩きつけた。そしてそれは復活を遂げたゲーム魔王アリーノの逆襲の始まりでもあった。
Part of the reason I've never played the first one on stream is, so that game was localized by Xseed, right? And yet they had to dub Arino. And like, that means I would absolutely be playing an undubbed ROM hack if I ever did that. And like, it feels a little weird to be playing a ROM hack of a game released by the company I work for. I don't know how kosher that would be, so I've just decided not to do that. You there, do you know who I am? But yeah, I felt a little weird about it, so I decided I would just not do that, even though I really wanted to play it on stream, honestly. I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't really like to play it with the English dub, frankly. It's not that the voice acting is bad, but that ain't Arino. So here we have Game Master Arino. Actually, it's Lord Game Master Arino to you. It's weird to replace the voices of existing people. Yeah, but they do it all the time. When dubbing film and stuff, when you think about it, right? So, this game is made up of a bunch of different games. You basically play these retro games that they made. They're not really retro, although at this point they kind of are. I just gotta turn you into a kid first. No biggie, right? Harry! And just like that, you're a kid in the 80s. Pretty rad, huh? It is a bespoke website, but you can also, you could just click through to the link to the main website if you prefer it. To Twitch, I mean. Hello. What are you doing in my house? He says after sitting down with me like that. Game Master, future, play games to go back. Wow, you're pretty weird. Going through my Chunibyo era from a young age, that's all. That's the 21st century. What's the 21st century like anyway? Phones get really tiny? I don't understand. Even when you're outside, you still get calls? Sounds like a pain in the butt. Yes, correct. Be honest, you're not really for the future. You just want to get on my good side and play with me, right? I guess. Good news is I just got back from buying a new one. It's Whizman. A popular arcade game on a home system. You all remember Whizman, right? Everybody knows Whizman. Everybody. And now we can play Whizman on his GameCom whenever. The kids in the 80s can't wait for the 21st century. 75 stream streak. Dang, Gatorade. I appreciate you. You felt the same way, right? Seize that excitement as you accept my first challenge. Cast 2 of the same magic in 2 locations. You know, they ported this game to Switch. But I'm not live translating a game on stream, even though I could. I just don't want to do that. It is a cool port though, because it's like both of the games combined plus 1 extra mini game. Oh, 1 extra faux retro game. Not really mini, it's... The games are in between in terms of size. You know what I mean? And yeah, in this game, you can choose to give up on each individual challenge if you want, but you can't retry them. In the first game, you can't skip a challenge. The Switch version lets you do it in the first game's parts, though. Yeah, it's insane to translate at the same time as streaming. I have live translated games when playing with someone before. I can't recommend it. Like, and that's in a private setting, you know? Man, you really are a clown. He's a grown-up, but he wears a crown and cape? Oh, come on, that's what the best grown-ups do. That's what the best grown-ups do. This is heavy. There's that word again, heavy. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull? Can't go back unless you beat his challenges, so pick the game you want to play and then just press the A button on it, okay? Hey, Neo-Zero. Collect the crystals with magic wands as you race to the top of the tower in this dot-eating arcade action classic. You have actual, like, manuals and everything you can read for all of these games too, by the way. Look at this. Isn't this awesome? Isn't it awesome that you can just read an entire game manual for each game? And I should make an animation like that with my Fumo. Having done that with Japanese TV programs, you can confirm that translating on the fly is difficult? Yeah. Yeah. Even as somebody who has worked as a professional translator, I don't want to do that. Oh, I probably have to get a second wand. Yeah. And there, challenge done. It hurts. Yay, Game Fan Magazine, everybody's favorite. I'm not planning on doing a full playthrough of this on stream, although you never know, I might end up coming back to it. But no promises, this is just me. I wanted to play this today. It takes you a second to switch linguistic gears? Yeah, pretty much. Collect 8 large blue crystals in order. First is left of where Weezon starts. You get 1 blue crystal, the next will start flashing. Okay. Yeah, it would be fun to just keep playing the games right from the start. Technically, you can just skip every single challenge until you get there if you really want to. But why would you do that, right? If you ever want to play a game other than Whizman, choose Store from the menu to go to the game store. There's a store called Joyco Land that's close by. They even have some rare games you can't buy normally, and they let you play for free. Okay. You know, Japanese sentence structure is really funny because you can basically put the words in any order as long as the verb is still at the end. There's still an order you should be doing things in, but, like, technically, you know? The option is called shop, not store. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, you're having that kind of issue, Orphan? I would refresh.
Arino on!
Cosmic Gate. Oh, there's no turbo. Darn, I missed. Thank you for the follow.
Ooh.
Sorry if you hear my keyboard tippy taps. Power up! Right, that's the power where every 3 shots or whatever, it pierces. It also means there's some strategy involved if you want to do things as efficiently as possible, because you can, like, shoot exactly the amount of shots you need to get to the point of having that power, and then you can shoot it again and destroy an entire row. Yeah, he can be very chatty in this game. You'll have to get used to hearing him on top of hearing me. For this stream. Absolutely not, JD. Absolutely not. You didn't tell me how many asteroids I beated. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Not bad, not bad. Game Center Cat X. Arino is one of my largest inspirations, not just like as a streamer or whatever, but in life. I used to be a really impatient, angry person. I used to just be so moody, angry, impatient. I wouldn't play games with any patience. I would be so annoyed at everything. I would cheat constantly because I couldn't. And yeah, I learned to laugh at my own mistakes and just enjoy things for what they are instead of enjoying them for what I want them to be, you know? Instead of constantly being frustrated that they're not that. Asteroid Zone with a big boss. When watching Game Center CX, you see Arino go through the most bullcrap of games, and he's always doing it with a smile. Almost always. He doesn't get frustrated very often, and even when he does, he makes sure that he picks himself right back up. And I wanted to be like that, so I decided I would. I simply decided I would become like Arino, and I did. As much as I could. He is definitely my role model. More than anyone else. Although when it comes to other role models, there's Corona, of course. Crap! I stopped paying attention. I looked at chat. I know what you're thinking. How dare you have any respect for a dog? You're a cat. That's not appropriate. But one of my best friends is a dog, kind of. Wolves aren't dogs, are they? Thank you for the follow. Phew. Yeah, I make a point of not even, like, swearing or anything if I'm playing a game. I definitely used to when I was younger. Because, like, even expressing the frustration, it might make you feel better for a moment, but it won't make you feel better in the long term. Expressing frustration in ways like that can be, kind of... It's an addictive behavior in many cases. Because it feels great for a moment, and then you realize, oh no, what have I done? You know? But then something's annoying you again, and you're like, well, I gotta get angry so I feel better. And then you briefly feel better, and again, it doesn't last. I am losing a lot of lives here. Did you know that streaming is actually harder than just playing video games? Oops, that was close. This is getting tough now, actually. Not bad. Age 14. I need that power up. Crap. Avoid that. It's kind of understandable, Naughty Rob. Oh. But the thing is, like, a lot of people just don't like seeing other people's anger in general. Although, there are definitely streamers who've made a killing out of having anger as their personality. I've met the angry video game nerd in person, and he was one of the nicest people I have ever met. Yeah, all of his merch was stuck in customs. We were at a convention right on the border with Canada, and he was just there at a desk, completely alone, because of everything. And he didn't seem to mind the fact that he was just sitting at an empty desk with nothing on it at all, even though he had merch and everything. He just didn't manage to get it through customs. Angry video game nerd. Rest 05. A lot of people may not know his name, so I was just calling him by what they would know him by. It's a well-known name among nerds, but you never know with casual audiences. And not everybody watches people like that. Well, Patchy, we are in space, and the most dangerous enemy is approaching. Wish I had a power-up. Ow. But yeah, I don't mean to sound like a cat poster, and I don't mean to preach at people. But if you let stuff frustrate you too much in things like games that, you know, they aren't even really that important, it's just gonna cost you in life. And you won't get better at it. Most of the time. From Metroid or Blaster Master, yes. But is it Blaster Master or Meta Fight? Those games have entirely different stories. One of them is about a frog for some reason. I am going to run out of lives. Was that my last life? Excuse me. 10th place. There's a flashing enemy sometimes in Cosmic Gate. You know what that is? Of course I do. Yep, I know all of that. Just turn everything off first, okay. I think it would be more funny to leave it on. Maybe I'm a bad kid. Maybe I'm a bad girl. What's our challenge? Likely, right. Turn the store's power off? I just go outside and turn off the Sturtle power breaker. Can you imagine? That was easy. A lot of these early challenges are simple. That one was super tough, huh? Come on, man! Then again, I guess a Twitch streamer isn't exactly the average... average example of a gamer. If you can play games reasonably well on stream, then you have to be kind of above average, you know? Thank you for the follow. Hacking Knuckles and so on. Enter the door on 4th floor. You know, people determined that Michael Jackson's voice actually is in Sonic 3? Because the original beatboxing sample that was used in the credits theme is in Space Channel 2? Space Channel number 5, part 2? Greetings, man dude. Make it to the 4th floor. You must complete it to complete the challenge. That's fine. Now that you're inner gamer and head for the exit on floor 4. This next challenge looks harder than the others. It won't be that big of a deal. You gave up too quick. Was Michael Jackson in the HD version of Space Channel 5 Part 2? Was there an HD version of Part 2? If there was, he's probably still in it though, because, you know, he's like... kind of a little important. You can just play without scratching off the tips. Right, I haven't even looked at the magazines yet. Arino was just like, why would you read the manual? One of the neat things about the magazines is they have like pictures of the assistant directors and such from the history of GCCX as like people who are considered like they worked on the magazine according to this, you know? And it's funny because in the US release of Retro Game Challenge, probably for rights issues and because this was before any official US release of Game Center CX, they replaced all of the images of the 80s in Retro Game Challenge with like old editors and such from actual retro magazines with like new pictures of them and things like that. But they forgot to replace the like FYI images, which sometimes would have little super deformed versions of the characters. You know, of the 80s as characters, I should say. Anyway, I just think that's neat. They forgot to replace them. Like, this one is probably Tojima, but it's also in Retro Game Challenge without any modification. I can't get it. I can't get the magic rod. Each stage has different terms. I can't remember them all. Poor guy. Hey, Marionette. I know, we're stopping right now.
Arino on!
Has the stream experience been fine, even with me like switching the screens and everything? Because the game never really uses both screens at the same time meaningfully until like the credits. And even then, not really? There we go. Eliminate those ghosts. No problem. My wands carry over? They do not. Okay. Now I know. None of them are flashing. The red one's flashing. I guess I'll just not worry about it, since my only goal is to get to the 4th floor. Oops. Oh crap. It's the same color, so... Boink. The only thing we're lucky about is that the music isn't as addictive as, like, Bubble Bobble. Anyway, it's not hard to get to the 4th floor. The Bubble Bobble music is great to no end. Yeah, pretty much. Ow. The exit. Floor 4. Okay, what have we got going on here? Right, over here. We're really fast now. Temporarily. No longer fast. Fastened. You want to get the rest of the dots. There. No problem. You gotta go to the wand tag barrel to switch to Diddy? Oh no. That's 3 challenges done. No big deal. But hey, how you doing? You wonder what he eats? He eats bugs. Hey, how you doing? Bet you're thinking you'll be back to the future in no time. You can't see me pointing off into the distance just out of frame. My day is okay so far. My mouse is giving out, but I have a brand new mouse just outside waiting in a box. In the snow. Collect 10 jewels in one game. I want you to get 10 of the jewels that appear in the middle of the screen when you collect crystals. That's gonna be rough. A little more, anyway. Big gems won't appear if you don't fulfill the condition first. It's way more difficult. I forgot to switch the screen back. Hey, Brad. Eight TB. Yeah, 8 TB costs what, $800? Wait, I'm talking about RAM. Wait, that's GB. Can you imagine having 8 TB of RAM? But anyway, I'm glad that hard drives haven't ballooned in cost too much so far. Whenever this happens, hiya! It needs a karate chop once or in a while, or else it gets lazy. Ah yes, the way you access the secret level select in Sonic 3D Blast. Just smack it. Just karate chop it. This is not officially endorsed, but it is in pretty much all of the secret levels. That's one. And that's two. This is definitely a tougher challenge, though. More or less by default. The challenge is to collect 10 orbs. The ones that appear when you, get enough of the diamonds in order. I think that's what causes them to appear. Ah, crap! Yes, Arino. I did in fact die. Oh crap. I need to go get that orb anyway. Doink! Karuga Pac-Man? Yeah, it basically is that. Wild, right? Points times 3. Oh, a bell. Nice, I think. It doesn't really help me in my current challenge, though. Got it. My mouse is no longer freezing to That's a troubling phrasing, don't you think? Uh-oh. I died again. It's strange the things a girl can get used to. At this rate, I'm not gonna not gonna succeed at the challenge this time. Wow. Did you know talking is hard? The English language is not designed for this. It's only designed for oppressing peasants. Very outdated language. I don't know what I think I'm doing here. I didn't get all the dots. The mini dots. Oh, power! Yeah, learning English with Breath of Fire 2, that seems like a mistake, but... I was trying to get my mouse and you're not kidding. Oh no! I'm not even that shocked, actually. That sounds like something Fry would do. Prize promotion to assistant director. Yeah. Floor skip. I haven't even checked how the mechanics work. I'm just playing the video game, you know? That is not the kind of orb I needed, I don't think. I hope it still counts. Crap. No, don't chase me. Oh, I have extra lives. Got another crystal. Magical wand is there. Very good. With the magical wand, I can just grab everything, since it's non-binary. You can't even tell me I'm wrong. Oh, I didn't realize that was there. Oops. I think that's the one that was flashing, but it's no longer flashing after I used the warp. Okay, there's another one. I don't know how many I've collected. Magical rod. Oh crap. Oh, it does count. Holy crud nuts, you did it! Guess you're heading home now. But you know, no, never mind. But after this, there will be no more Whizman challenges. But the challenges roll on. I'm bringing the pain. Last means last. That was the last challenge for Whizman. Get a grip. I've never heard of a crud nut either, Brad. But I assume it's some part of a car. A new dimension of difficulty awaits you in the next game. You'll assuredly suffer, but do try to enjoy it. Yes, yes, yes. Now, you probably want some variety in challenges, so I've prepared a new mode for you to try. The Daily Challenge. A mode where you can take on a challenge every day. That's from the title screen. That daily challenge thing. You can try that out from the title screen. I knew that! I just said that! Means we could still play games together as long as we're still pals. The Kung Fu game. Yaha! Hello there, Super Gamer. That's how I want people to greet me. Like I said earlier, I've got new challenges coming, not to mention a new game. And it's called Mutekiken Kung Fu. Aren't you moved, grateful, crying tears of joy? What the? Make one enemy fly. Send an enemy flying. When you land a combo of hits with the right timing, a red mark will appear and you will knock your opponent flying. Hey, Herbu! You pull off enough attacks, she'll hit hard enough to make an enemy go whoosh! Off the screen, just like that. What happens to the enemies when they fly away? Well, I guess they, just try it and see for yourself. I want to go see what the daily challenge is right now. Yeah, I don't feel like there'll be much trouble with the Kung Fu game. Wote? What the hell is a wote? Kung Fu game is for the Enter M2000. It's a totally different console. I don't have one here at home. No way I could buy it with my pocket money. And then his mom just conveniently... he brought home one of those beeping things for you. There was some English on the box and the number 2000 and a cassette with it labeled Kung Fu. Don't you love just how pleasantly convenient that is? Now we can do the challenge for Kung Fu. It has a versus mode where 2 players can fight each other. If you get stuck, you can take a rest and fight me. Wait. Yes, I want to save. Saving CX. Back to the title screen. Daily challenge. I've heard this time in the evening is good for dinner and a bath. What do you think? But of course you just want to play games. Today is December 8th. Good luck on today's challenge. Open treasure boxes to get 1 crown. To clear this challenge, get the keys that some enemies carry. Collect 1 crown from the chests that appear every 4th floor. The first key appears on floor 2. Huh.
Arino on!
Yeah. I also didn't notice any keys because I was too busy looking at the chest. These things happen. Doink. Yeah, it's a common affliction. As it turns out. I wish I could carry over my magic wands. That would be overpowered, though. I don't need 2. Pattern in here doesn't really allow for that. I need to fight the enemies. I need to remember to fight the enemies. Because this is the 2nd floor, and that's where the key... Huggy! Huggy! Bum, 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 bum. Huggy. K-A-G-I means key. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hey Athena, how you doing? Whenever I see your name, I end up thinking of Ragnarok Online because you've got 2 of the server softwares as your name. I don't know how to make the key actually. Uh-oh. Well, we gotta get to the 8th floor now. Did the first game also have Arino screaming in your ear? Yes, but the US version dubbed him. You should return to floor 4. I thought the chest first appears on floor 4, whereas the key first appears on floor 2. I may be mistaken. If I'm mistaken, then I will just have to deal with it, I guess. Because so far, there's no chest. It only stuns that enemy, it doesn't kill it? Well, now it's dead. Chest! The game actually has a setting, by the way, to turn off Arino's voice during gameplay. The first game doesn't have that. Done already? Well, in that case, you can have 50 points. Saving. See? In-game voice. On and off. Punch and kick your way through this side-scrolling action title. Send enemies flying and collect power-ups. No problem. Arino on! 1P game. Oh no! Shisho! Stage 1. Go! Literally my second attack. Yeah, no, the guys that created Kung Fu were Americans. Cass, thank you for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a lovely day today. Welcome. Is that another raid? We got back-to-back raids. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the polite raid. You two were together, actually, weren't you? On your stream. So that makes sense that you're both rating me, actually, in hindsight. How are you doing? How did your stream go? Like, I knew that. Whoops, didn't mean to select that option there. You put photorealistic cities in games? That's awesome. I don't think so. It went fun, but you're raiding and running because you're famished. Understandable. Get some food. Get some food in your tummy. Beat the first mid-stage boss. Thank you for the follow. To complete this challenge, beat the first stage mid-boss, Afro Karate Boxer. I wonder why he never kicks. You'll know who it is as soon as you see him. And yes, this is a fan translation of the second game. I really like the first game the most, but the second game is really good too. It's the third game that's kinda eh. There's also a Switch compilation, Japan only, that has both the first and second games with an extra game in it. Remember, you have to beat him to clear the challenge. Yeah, the third game is on 3DS. It's made by an entirely different company. It did not turn out as well. Float like a bubble, sting like an ointment. What the heck's an Afro Karate Boxer? If I thought about it like cooking, the ingredients would overpower each other. Well, that's not true. Curry and fried pork's a surprisingly good combo. I wouldn't know. Even a mid-boss has the word boss in it, so you better brace yourself. It'll be fine. You ever think about the fact that he has a lucky cat on top of his TV? Come to think of it, I have a cat on top of my TV.
Arino on!
We can skip that. Oh, I can knock them into each other. You have a cat on your desk? Yeah, well, the cat on top of my TV is not real. It's hard to put anything on a flat screen that is particularly heavy, and Fry is a pretty heavy boy. Oh crap. That's 3. There was a snake. Oh! I managed to get that guy with that. Well, that was easy. Is that Dark Tournament Yusuke? I see the resemblance. Kung Fu sure has all kinds of enemies. What else is coming up, you think? A Velociboxer. You just made that up. That's a dinosaur. Yeah, the Velociboxer is a famous dinosaur. Tyrannosaurus Boxer? T-Rexes are bigger and stronger than raptors. Okay, you got me there, you know. Trust me, there's more than just boxers in this game. Big ones, skinny ones, and even ones that look like rocks. You can punch them into submission. Okay, what's the next challenge? Unleash the Muteki-kin power. I've already unleashed the Muteki-kin power. Is the Velociboxer related at all to the Velocipaster? Hey, Chocha. Line them up and knock them down. Got the latest game fan. Yay. Hey, Renee. great kung fu trick in there. But man, those Americans who made this game, is that what they think Japan's like? I have sometimes asked myself that sort of question about games like that.
Ah, 見てたのに。よし、スタートやな。とりゃ。えい、ホームラン。
Home run? Ow. It's pretty clear that they've been for these groups of 2 enemies to get you the, get you to power. Okay, that's 3. Crap, I turned around! I've been bitten by a snake. Do you think I'll be okay? Most 1980s Americans had almost zero understanding of Japanese pop culture. It's true. The stuff they did have an understanding of, they didn't know it was Japanese. Ow! They're beating each other up. Sarah and Arino are beating each other up. What are you kids up to? If you're fighting, I'm tossing the beeping thing. A lot of American media was made in Japan that you wouldn't think of too. Stuff like Thundercats, which is really funny when you watch Bubblegum Crisis and there's a blink and you miss it Thundercats cameo because it was the same animators. Mastered the power of Mutakikin. This time I'll have to pull out all the stops. Is this based on the TV show? Yes. It is based on Game Center CX. Win this challenge, beat the boss at the end of Stage 2. Chase down the boss, watch out for General Suzuki and his hawk and sword attacks. All that boss mysterious, but he's a powerhouse too. It'll be fine. Boss fights are one-on-one. All I can do is cheer you on. Okay. But yeah, it was very common back then. Complains if we play games for like more than 10 minutes. Come on. Yeah, it's really interesting to look back on that kind of thing. Testo! That's once again 3 so far. But I didn't manage to get the Mutakikin this time. So I've got to fight this guy, this boxer, more ordinary way. Got him. Yeah, for Karate Man. Ah, crap. I didn't combo. Scorpion Sting. Whirlwind Punch. What the? Bullet force kick. I know, Arino, I couldn't get it. Man, no points. No items. There's a boss. Crap. Okay, noted. This guy's doing sumo. Crap. Sumo demon, yeah. You know, sumos can't go by their real names. You have to use a sumoed identity. Yeah. There's a bird! Crap! I can't get that item for sure. I was trying to see if there was some sort of super jump, but it doesn't seem like it. Get out of here, bird! A sumo nim. Some call it that. Okay, that was the mid-boss. Ult the charge jump? No, I don't think so. Oh, dang. That's good. I could just get one more. I just kicked a dragon in the head. There's a bear! This bear is friggin' Daigo. What the? Is that an American flag? What the? Oh my... No! No! They clasped hands lovingly over my head, crushing it. Okay, that's two. Turns out that bear doesn't even want to fight me. He's just minding his own business. He's like, hey, why the heck are you trying to hit me? Ow. Some sort of bird general. Because he's commanding a bird. There's another bird. That's not fair. You can't have birds in a boss fight. Birds are already hard enough in this era. Now you die. That's it for the Kung Fu challenges. Maybe he'll choose more and more games from different consoles. Not that I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I actually quite sincerely like Muteki Ken. Yeah, these games are great. They are really good.
Demon Returns 発売
Demon Returns. You guys like Super Mario? Would you like it more if it had a demon in it? Ready to challenge a brand new game. It's Demon Returns. Look at the magazine. Doesn't it make you want to play it? I didn't look at the magazines, though. Ride on the back of a spinning enemy. That's a basic function, though. Make the enemy spin with your spin claw and then ride him. Ride is the most important attack. If you can't even do that, your chances of clearing this are really nothing but a dream. There's no way you'd not buy it. The gimmick of this game is Devil Ride. Yep, we're about to find out. You know, the official US release of the original game, Retro Game Challenge, almost put Xseed under. We put it out before anybody in the US knew who Arino was, before there was any official release of Game Center CX of any kind. It wasn't even on Kotaku yet. And funny story, I never had a copy back in the day. And when I eventually was like, hey, do you guys have any copies of that left? Could I maybe have one? And they were like, there's no way we would possibly have any copies left this far after the picture and everything. We definitely sold all of those that we had in stock personally. And then Xseed one day, you know, like several months later, they moved offices. And during the move, they were like, hey, Sarah, we found this. It gave me the last copy that they personally had of Retro Game Challenge. Check out that art. Look at that. It could be, Masmi. Retro Game Challenge is actually a very rare game that did not have a very big printing. Hey, Pascal. When we found this guy with the princess, we cursed him and he became a demon. I'm sorry, what's with that wording? She is like a pretty flower of the underworld. My son is getting ready for their wedding, but why is she always crying? Ah, I see. This is written from the enemy's point of view. That's funny. Some other advice. Keep your eyes close to the screen to make them go bad. Play until you collapse. Break the cartridge contacts and spill water or alcohol on it. Remove the cartridge with the power on. You know, rubbing alcohol. Commonly used to clean contacts on cartridges and stuff. And other boards. Anyway, there we go. Try riding on all the enemies. She should change her Dave so she doesn't get kidnapped again. I can see your logic. Destroy a block with the spin tornado. Collect 2 moon medals to change into the Demon King, and press B to fire a spin tornado. That sounds easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just need some rubbing alcohol, basically. If you want it, you're gonna have to ride far for those medals. Can you find the moon medals hidden in the blocks? I bet that's not difficult to find at all. Why was the hero changed into a demon? He was careless. He's a human that was so boastful he turned into a demon? It's too complicated. That feels like a bad translation. Whatever. That they don't have anything new with the shop yet. The Arino face is much more animated to the point of being uncomfortable. I get it! Yeah, there's nothing new at the shop. I want to play Star Prince.
Arino on!
Hades World Stage 1.
Demon, 頑張って!
Collecting souls.
Oh, lucky! Oh, lucky! Oh!
Gem. Have you ever thought about the fact that we call them gemstones? I don't know them that well, so I think we should be calling them James Stones. We don't know them well enough to give them the nickname for short. Oh god, it's so slippery. I can get up there. There. Easy peasy. Then Demon Returns is pretty satisfying to play. Yeah, it is pretty, if you can ride well, you can hop to places you never even thought possible. Bonus stages and warps. Of course. Appos isn't that strange, right? The pronunciation is important. Really blasting through those challenges, huh? Tough for you because the next challenge is going to be even tougher. That's not a very convincing reasoning, Arino. Collect 100 souls for a 1-up. Okay, that's easy. It won't be difficult. It'll be really easy. 100 of them, that's a lot. It's fine. Game Fan December 86 added to magazines. So this has a tip about that? There's a new game at Joyco Land! Oh, heck yeah.
あいつラスボスか？
Is this Yuri?
よーし頑張るぞー。えい。おお。出たあいつとりゃ。えいでござります。ジャッキーン。えいでござります。バシッ。ああ逃した。バシッ。えい。パワーアップ。えいでご
Where
ざ
the
りま
heck
す。
is... Arino, you're kind of annoying me with your imitations of a girl. Come on. Also, she looks cute mummified like that.
いけ。よいしょこりゃ。さあ行こうか。イエーイ。よし。え？
Boink, boink.
あ、なんかこれこり
There
ゃ。
we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
よ
Da-dum-ba-da-ba-dum-bum.
しやるな。ほな行こうか。パワードリャ。
Oh, there's the boss.
裏技使いよった。
Got another scroll.
えい。
Not that I'm really using them at this rate.
でござります。
Arino, please. Meow, 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 meow. It's okay.
おお、倒した。すごいな。お前やるな。さあ、行こう
In
か。
general, all of these games have like multiple inspirations, I feel. Honestly, the devs of the Games of CX games, the first two, they really knew what they were doing. They were super inspired in what they did.
お、アイテム。アイテム取った。えい。よし。
Yeah, the third one is by different developers, and they didn't do nearly as good of a job, unfortunately. It is what it is.
やったな。
It's because Indy Zero was not available at the time. They were busy with other things, so they had to contract a different developer rather than wait. For whatever
す
reason.
ごいな。 とりゃ。えい。やー。
Yeah, it's not included in the Switch version because it's by different developers entirely.
やった。クリアした。
Hmm. I'm crushing something.
リーチ。とりゃ。
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
どうするんや。やーでござります。よし、えいでござります。
Yeah, it seems that way, huh? I kind of have been sneezing a lot today. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Hey, no squid. Meow, 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 meow.
いよいよやな。
There's so many of them. They're so dangerous. Arino, please. Quiet. Here he comes. Ah, crap. Phew. That's fine. They are very different games, Uno Squid. I like the first one more, but in general, the second one is like more refined in a bunch of ways.
小梅ちゃんかわいいな。まだこいつか。うわ。よっしゃ、もう一周行こう。
And then we enter Loop 2, which of course is much more difficult. As for her playing any differently, she doesn't really. It's a very small difference in that kind of way. Just checking something. Yeah, Roto, it's true. Enemy. F. E. D. The way it works, if you go like A, B, C or CBD, sorry, B, C, D. If you go A, B, C, or B, C, D, or D, E, F, or so on, it turns all of the doors on screen to the same color that the door was. Whereas, if you go in backwards order, it heals you. That's how these mechanics work. Wow, that was a fast stage. Yeah, I think it's because the blue name plus the Roto emote. I thought the Claw was Roto. Your names are the same color. One of you should change. Not really. But yeah, this has always been one of my favorites from the first game. That didn't help me much. But who was that character? Boing. What level are we on? Oh, not important. I'll just crush it. Thank you for the follow. Ah, there was a slight delay on my fall for some reason. I couldn't do anything. I was like control locked for a moment. Floor 13. I don't know why I was about to say 14, even though it's clearly not. Oh, there's the boss. What's the macro plot? You have been made into a kid and sent back in time. And the only way that you can get back to your time is by clearing these challenges that Game Master Arino sets forth for you in these retro games from times long past. And meanwhile, you end up with the younger Arino in the process. You're staying with him, playing games at his house. But yeah, that's the plot. It's basically the exact same plot as the first game. There isn't much difference to it at all, aside for, like, the player character looks a little different. Barely. But the actual, like, challenges and stuff involved are significantly different. I didn't mean to do that. What button is it to just... Okay, so you really can't do it without tapping? I think we're still in 1986. I wasn't paying too much attention to the dates. There's the boss. I wasn't even born yet, so... Oh, the kid is still here. God. Doesn't even kill them, just stuns them. Come on. You can do better than that, baby. Oh, I guess you can only get healed once per game. Ah, crap. I died. I finally died. I hadn't died the entire time until now. I imagine the blue scrolls probably summon Haggleman. Oh crap. Out of my way, dude. Oh! Why would there be any language barriers? In the first place, I have worked as a professional translator for Japanese. So even if it had been entirely in Japanese, that wouldn't be a problem. Well, here he is. Crap. Absolutely the heck not. I will not live translate. No. Where is he? Okay. Where is he? There he is. He's dead now. Save the princess. But... Kinda like WarioWare, I get it, but... You know, the thing is, like, these are not full games, but they're not small either. They're, like, actually pretty in-depth. And... each of the Game Center CX games, well, you know, the first one and the second one, I should say, they contain an RPG as well. Like, it's not even short. It basically just is an RPG. Especially in this game. The RPG in this one is really meaty. It's kind of insane when you think about it, right? Oh, it's the dog. Right, right. I forgot about the dog. I had forgotten about dogs. I still think she looks really cute like this when she's injured. She's kind of running from me. Now he's dead, but so am I. Eighth place. Huh. It's a pretty huge gap to first place, though. Not really gonna play, but... How do we do it again? There's a secret. There. How you doing, Sai? You doing well? Oh, it's also really funny if you try to do that secret that gives a 1-up at the start, and you fail at it. Because, like... Watch. Oh, I didn't mean to skip. I need to actually watch the intro long enough. If you do it prematurely... I just wanted you all to see that. Getting a game over before the game is actually started. Isn't that great? Right. We have to get 100 souls or whatever, right? Yeah, this is a 1986 game, so we must still be in 1986. So I wasn't born yet. Just saying. You were born in 1986. That's neat. I wasn't. This is more of a Mario clone-ish with its own unique things going on. Gasa Gasa ride. Oops. I didn't mean to die like that. Well, I didn't die, but... Okay, lucky ride. The year Zelda 1 came out, I see. And yeah, true, there is a hunger system, which is kind of wild. Tornado! Soul? Where? I didn't see. Oh well. I've missed a lot of souls. Darn. I guess if you kill these things, then their soul will rise up from the bottom of the screen to be consumed by you. Normal things to say. Okay, we got 40 so far. Dark Souls of platformers. I get it, but... One souls. I assume they will carry over. I probably don't have to do it all in one stage. Right? Yeah. Bonk. Doesn't look like there's any souls in these blocks. These blocks, they lack soul. Darn, I can't get up there. I thought maybe, unless... Okay. That didn't really help me, though. Not actually helpful, considering what I'm doing. Give me your soul. Oh, am I running out of time? One up. One up. Oh crap! No! Hey Jackie, how you doing? That's a ride. Crap, fully yours, crap. 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 I'm a small demon. I'm a little monster. Not many people know this. Oh, I didn't spin it, so I couldn't ride it. Oh crap, what the? There's a dragon in that pot. Oh. Ooh. This should do it. Wow, you cleared this challenge too. By the way, did you beat GameFan? Not yet. What? That ain't right. If you haven't heard, Gamecom's gonna be upgraded with the floppy drive system. I have even more memory than before. More memory means more rad games. Tell that to the Famicom disk system. Also, nobody can afford more memory now. Do I want a PS5 or one stick of RAM? Here's stage 1-4. Use a warp to go beyond 1-4. You can't beat a later stage to finish this challenge. That sounds easy enough. I just have to play for real, instead of playing for souls. No warps allowed. That sounds tough, but you made it this far. I know you can do it. Shadow's here. Let's check out that game fan. That face! Use your spin claw on the takobi and toganaki he throws, and ride into him with your devil ride. Warp zones. Those won't help me. To continue function in Muteki-ken? That's not surprising. Brand new FDS game, Arino Ace Detective. The first part will come out in April, and the sequel in June. Man, that's... I remember when release cycles were like that. You know, I recall that it was super controversial when two Mega Man games came out in the same year, both for NES. That's part of why people got fatigued by like Mega Man 6, even though they're very good games. Whenever this happens, you should blow into the slot. Give it a try. Karate chop it! What are you doing? You're gonna break it! Amashi. Anyway, I can play seriously this time. I don't have to worry about the souls, I just have to worry about food. Which is already what I do as a cat, so... Oh. Oh, I can go in this one? Okay. What's inside? Souls? Is it souls? There's food. That's even better than souls. Right. Soul food. Wasn't even thinking about that. Okay, level 2. And we've got 69 souls. FromSoft are cowards. They won't make 69 souls. It would be one of the best games of all time, but they just won't make it. They're cowards. There we go. No problem. Anyway, obviously the adventure game is next. That'll be a little awkward for the stream, but we'll do it. I will do what I must. Oshimai. Well, I sure killed that dude. He got me good, though. I must not take the warp. I have no choice.
高いところで取るとええねんで。
1, 3.
よし、スタートやな。よし。パワーアップ。
Crap. There's a lot of games like that out there. Also, once you are fully powered, you do get the ranged attack. And the whole riding system is part of what you're supposed to use for making things easier on yourself. Oops. And you get 2 moon medals, and just like that. See? It's a Mario kind of system in that way. Power up, then you get the fire flower. Whoops! There's only 2 speeds, you know. Darn, those things really... When you're on a riding thing, it really does make you very slippery. I think I'll just proceed without riding. Without riding anything. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's avoid these. A demon can have a little apple. Crap, slow down. Slow down, dude. I went through. No bonus. Yes, that's right. Although a lot of text in the games themselves is already English because that's just how it was back in the day. Okay, we are in our Windy Demon mode. This is the Windy Demon phase of my life. I'm in my Windy Demon arc. Oh crap! I didn't realize I'd switched things. It was moving much faster. Good save, I guess, but... Oh crap. Ah! I shouldn't have attempted that. I should not have attempted that.
一気入魂でいこう。
Those crabs are really dangerous, though.
手伝ったぞ。よし、ゲット。よし、ゲット。よし。
Hey, angry guy. Yeah, I could take inspiration from anything, so they took the Adventure Island timer.
トルネード。よし。うわ、なんかおる。おっと。なんや。ピントルネード。あ、魂。おっ、ピントルネードやな。ライドしたら。
There we go, that's how you damage that.
おっと、今。
Crap! Not the crab! Now I'm weakened. Stop throwing crabs!
今や。はい。ガキー。ゴールドアップル。よし。
Ow. Darn. No, he guarded.
突っ込め。
Guarded again.
あ、魂。ナイス。
Got him.
パスコーンやったったな。
But this castle is Hades'
Mama
Princess
yatta
Castle.
na.
Go for Queen's Castle. See you next time. Bosses get me nervous whatever the game is. I end up holding my breath even when I'm just watching. Getting this much enjoyment out of watching others play, that proves how good the game is. They got bears catching salmon in the rivers and stuff.
カツオは名探偵全編発売。
1987, April the 2nd. I still haven't been born. I'm not gonna date myself, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Huh. You've done pretty well getting this far, but I wonder how you'll do from here on. Why don't you take a game from a new system? Your next challenge is this. Get and use your business cards. And then save. You were 8 months old? Oh man, hey sweetie. Day's finally come. The game computer floppy drive system. Come to my household at last. I wanted to open it up with you. I got some games with it, of course. Hooray. You'll be shocked when you see the game. It's super thin and small. This thing's more packed in it than a Gamecom card. I believe it. Hurry and play the game, yes. I just wish that it would make the crunchy floppy noises. You know, the grinding. I'm not very good at imitating a floppy drive, but I'm sure I got the point across.
Arino on!
Please insert this.
Now loading.
The thing used with other computer is forbidden.
ワクワクするな。
Arino, Ace Detective. Part L. The final day of the game computer. This game is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to persons, places, or events is purely coincidental. I do not believe you.
きなりやな。
Love and game. Love and gay. What games do we love? The best in the world. Come in. I've been expecting you. Love and gay. Love and gay. And that concludes today's gay agenda. We must spread love and game everywhere. Games will bring us enlightenment.
なんか怖いな。
And Arino's saying that this is scary.
誰や。
Our numbers have been increasing steadily, growing faster than ever. How's our plan coming along? That too is going according to schedule. I see. In that case, we only have a little ways to go to reach our goal. Heh heh heh. Your work will have our men dancing with glee. That's pretty obviously
悪い
Arino.
顔やなこいつ。
Police are looking for someone, but nobody's there. They were just hearing things, apparently. That's a good face. That can't be Reno. Any resemblance to real peoples is purely coincidental. Yeah, and this can't be Suroka. Can't be Suroka. The 7 Factory Mysteries. You don't know about the 7 Factory Mysteries? They've been around forever. Oh, whatever, you're new here. You wouldn't know. What was your name again? The Games Industry X Factory manufactures game cassettes and other related peripherals. We make all of the game computer cartridges. I'm new at the factory. After making the games, they get shipped to distributors and retailers. I think my job involves that last part. It's an ordinary job anyway. Then one day, I heard talk about some big incident. I didn't pay it much mind. Then 1 month later, I got a call about that incident. Yeah, any resemblance is purely coincidental. Hey, Arino. Ishikawa-san wants to see you. It sounds important. He almost never calls me. What could it be? Let's see. I have a bad feeling about this.
なんかワクワクする。
And then title logo. Or I guess chapter logo? I forget. Sorry to trouble you. Boss isn't here. He calls for us and then he disappears. I wonder what it was he wanted to talk to us about. Oh, there he is. I have a job I want to ask you. Hey, Graf. I'm sure you've already heard of it, but there is a lot of gossip within the company. 7 mysteries of the factory. You'd like to investigate these mysteries, wouldn't you? Why are you bringing this up again? I'm going to be manufacturing a game for Bamco Corp soon. What's Bamco Corp? Never heard of it. The one from Game Computer that's expected to sell like hotcakes. He doesn't want the rumors to tear the company apart from the inside. He needs us to solve the mysteries. Then everybody can go on without being bothered about them. It's a direct order. Will you do it? Respond with yes or yes. That's only one answer. Well, then I have something to do. Your new business cards. These are special cards that identify you on this project. People in this company will more willingly cooperate with you if you show it to them.
早すぎひん？おーし
You get the business cards. I just got a huge rush to tackle this project. On your way then. Leave it to us. If you use the move command, you can leave the room.
ここは飯やろ。
Those are special business cards to identify you on this project. People here at the company should cooperate more if you use them.
早すぎひん？
Gave a business card to Ishikawa. And now we save. Did it, you cleared it no problem. And the floppy drive's so awesome. Instead of making you write down passwords, it saves your game data right there. Yeah, but then you lose your save data and you don't have any password feature and you're like, oh no! I can't get my save data! No! No! And this game's got a guy with the same name as me. Makes me like it even more. It was kind of a dry run. Let's get you going with some real sleuthing. Hold the next challenge. Solve nobody in the meeting room. And then save. Find out the truth behind the empty conference room. Go at it, Gumshoe. Okay. You can write over the floppy and make it another game. They're going to start a service for that. It's actually cheaper than buying a new game. This did happen. What kind of game would you copy onto it? A shooter. It does feel good shooting and breaking stuff. But he couldn't write over a floppy disk he bought, yeah. Not one that's supposed to be a game to begin with. I'm gonna save. I'll be back in a moment. I want a soda or something and my neck is my neck? My throat is a little sore. Sorry, maybe that was a little short of a loop to leave you on.
Arino on! Now loading! ワクワクするな。
Okay.
突っ込め。
Okay, so he doesn't know anything. Tried to get a hold of the boss, but I guess he had to go out. He probably took a copy of the game home to try out for himself. Understandable,
早すぎ。
but he didn't.
ジャッキーン。
Job title changed. I don't know if this is a promotion or a demotion.
早すぎひん。
Okay, so now we can ask Siroka about this. Nobody in the meeting room, the crying machine, and which ROM do you
勝ち
want?
やな。
My job to listen to everything that goes on and what people are saying. I don't think there's anyone that knows all 7 mysteries. Nobody in the meeting room. It's about some sound from some meeting room, but nobody is there? That's a marvelous grasp of the obvious. Doesn't know where it is? Late at night I get very tired and sometimes I forget
せっかちやな。
where I am. When I heard the strange sound, I ran away. I was too scared to notice where I was when I ran away. That's... I need to find someone that does know something about it.
誰？
Hey, it's Sasano. Gotta hand over the business card. Nah, that's alright. I know about finding that nobody in the meeting room. Go up the stairs from reception to the 3rd floor and then look for the small room at the very end of the floor. That's the room you're looking for. The door won't open like something has been jammed inside. Guess we'll have to see for ourselves.
Go!
So this is the room as in that mystery. The door's locked. How am I supposed to open it? Yeah, I think it is a good time to relax. Let's munch down on this dried squid. Search box. The games are all packed in boxes. Move it all when I push or pull it. Door won't open normally. Maybe I need to change my way of thinking. In that case, maybe I just need to stare at it for a while. If I stick my business card in the space near the lock like this, and this... Who am I trying to kid? If I can't push it, I'll pull it. The door is for show. These cardboard boxes are the real entrance, if only. Yeah, they're just normal boxes. Why won't it open? And I guess it won't open if I go all dramatic about it not opening. Yeah, I can't just skip the text. I was hoping that he would have something new to say about it now that I... You know, maybe I can find something that'll get me
ちゃうやろ。
Maybe in the plant?
そこやないな。そこやないな。
There's nothing there.
そこ。
Factory. Search. There. Bought it to help speed up bond production. They say it speeds things up 3 times, even if that number is made up. I mean, he told us where it was to begin with, so I guess it's not going to help to ask.
せっかちやな。 ほほ。
First, we should talk with whoever is at the office. Okay, we haven't.
あ、そう。
Hashi. Gotta give her my card? Need to fill out this and this and these. And these papers here. Oh no! Not office work. Quote a chart. Mine is none of anyone's business. Okay, so let's ask her. Lots of them in this company. It's expanded several times, new rooms spring up. There are probably many rooms that don't get used much. Stop calling me like I'm your dog.
出た。おお。 突っ込んでみて。 あ、見てたのに。
Kind of scary. You know anything about the crying machine mystery? I heard a very strange voice. Sure it wasn't just a misunderstanding?
あ、見てたのに。
I wasn't sure what it was, but I definitely heard it. Hmm.
早すぎひん。
He hasn't heard anything about this witch Rom mystery, huh?
お前突っ込めよ。せっかちやな。
Fine. Whenever I work late, I hear scary noises. Can you do anything about this? Probably gonna say the same thing about talking with whoever's at the office, yeah. Didn't I already hand this over? Yeah, I did.
Go!
Hmm.
Ah, 見てたのに。
Time for the meeting.
早
Wait
す
a
ぎ
minute, you're not my secretary. Okay, so gabble is basically to make jokes and stuff instead of talking normally, I guess.
せっかちやな。早すぎひん。
Crying machine.
早すぎひん。
We only make rapid fire controllers? Think, think, think.
おお。 あ、
are we supposed to open this door? We still won't actually try to use the card, I guess.
悩むな。
Uh,
なんや。
thought so. I swear I heard something.
そこでボケて。
What was that? I can't hear you. He's asking for help.
突っ込んでみて。
Well, I guess there isn't anybody there. La la la. Side door. Side. Door to the side. I wonder if there's anything there. I guess not. Things are all packed in boxes.
ここは飯やろ。あ、
Hmm.
見てたのに。
Open to the side? What? But the door won't open that way. Can't push or pull the door, but it slides to the side. Ah,
なるほど、そういうことか。
that should have been really obvious, actually. It's not a normal doorknob. Who knew the door wouldn't slide because the doorknob was there? What? Someone is helping us from the inside. Let's go. My foot, my foot. Oh no! Inoko Max has hurt his foot.
せっかちやな。
I opened it and rushed in, and when I slammed the door shut, my foot got wedged in.
早すぎひん。
Arino Max.
せっかちやな。誰？
I thought I would starve to death if nobody opened that door. I just wanted the door open. Weird, this room hasn't been used in ages, yet it's very clean. So what's so special about this room? Well, he left before I could give him a card. It's really nice when nobody's here. A table, a whiteboard, everything seems normal. Ordinary whiteboard and an ordinary table.
あ、そう。え？早すぎひん？
There's a futon, snacks, and comic books under here. It's like a friend came over to spend the night. We've solved the mystery. Noko Max was just saying that nobody ever goes in this room, but he didn't count the guy living under the table. I think he was under the table living there. It sounds like something he would do. I'm not sure if this was a mystery, but it was quite odd.
疲れた。
Do we have to report it first, or do we... Nope. Still, we're gonna have to get kinda deep into this game just to proceed to the next one. However, having the door open like that, solving the mystery with common sense just wouldn't work. This is only the first act. They're gonna release the next one soon, but they're slaving over production right now. Oh yeah, I entered to win that Larry T. Bird tee. You know, Larry T. Bird, the game fan mascot. Quite impressive. Yeah, it is very impressive. Solve the crying machine mystery. I have to solve another mystery already. Find out the truth behind the sobbing peripherals. My controllers would also cry when I would throw them, smash them, and break them. Okay. He said read Game Fan right now. A new shooter from Tomato. Star Prince. Even though you're from the future? Yes, of course I know Star Prince. I love Star Prince. That game rules. Hey, Noses. I want to meet Master Abe this summer, too. It's right there on the screen. Let's see. Hints, part 1. The key to this mystery is the office staff Takahashi. Look for the missing Urakawa, then bring back the invoice from the print office. So, Takahashi.
Arino on!
I just kind of skipped the loading. Okay. Solve the mystery of the nobody in the meeting room mystery. We reported the meeting room case to Ishikawa. We were always busy, so the factory was haphazardly expanded. Oh dear. There are places I haven't even seen yet. Factories can quickly become a maze, I guess. Future of the company depends on sticking to a tight schedule. Oh no! Okay, so we need to go to... it's Khan! Excuse me, Arino. You keep hearing little bits of Pokemon in this. Understandable with the way that... The general cadence of the songs and everything. Sorry to bother you while you're busy, but I have something to ask you. Quite busy now. Could you come back later? Like always. Yeah, of course. Music. Yeah. I knew. I understood. Han is gone. That rhymed, I didn't mean to. I'm meeting over at Bamco. Let me consult that magazine again. Look for the missing Urakawa. And then bring the invoice back from the print office. Probably wandering off to who knows where. They sent him because they were short-staffed. Khan said... Alchi's place is a bit far from here. What a pain. Save the game. Don't forget to save your game.
Go!
Gosh, there's a bunch of places here, huh? Public bath. Namco. It actually says Bandai Namco, so... That's a little odd, given this is 1987, right? Crumbling apartments.
お腹すいたな。なんか読み込んどるな。
Abe doesn't live here. That's the vice president's place. Abe doesn't look to be here. His bike is gone too.
ほな行こうか。ちょっとちょっと。
I don't have time to wander around. I just wanted to get hit by a train. Never mind. Park meeting spot. High-class apartments. That's one big apartment.
誰や。
Oh, I wish I lived here, but I'm just here looking around.
すぎひん。
This is Uchiyama, owner of this apartment comp.
あ、見てたのに。
What do you know anyway? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. I don't think now is a good time to act like an idiot. You're wrong. You're wrong. Have you noticed anything odd recently? Well, I noticed a bulldog around here recently. That's odd. He has a different face than other dogs, so it stuck with me. Plants in this room are always watered.
どういうこと。
Games, you say? Well, I have money, so I might not mind buying it. Yes, that is kind of how that works. It says Khan. He sure lives in a nice place. I figures the president of the company would also have a nice place.
それか。
Wander around to talk to the other employees.
車に気ぃつけや。 まだかな。
The public baths.
あ。
Have a snack. Fujimoto.
せっかちやな。
Like to use the bath again. Did you come back from fighting tigers in Siberia? What? Well, this doesn't help me. Where should I look? At the girls' baths.
あ、見てたのに。
If you go any further, I'm calling the police. That figures.
あ、そう。
Dummy. Ah, that doesn't help me.
おお。
You're not gonna wear a cooling pad in the bath? Why not? A large painting of Mount Fuji on the wall. If you're in a bath, this image really fits the mood. Peanuts?
せっかちやな。
This poor old lady. I didn't mean to do this. Oops. I'll save anyway. There's no reason not to save. Okay, we have no leads yet. Suda. Suda-san. Give him the business card. Give him the business. Just a bunch of informal geeks here. No, Suda is, he works for Gascoigne, like Arino. Guest. There are a lot of customers in the store. Reservations of our upcoming game Final Question 3 start too. We'd better finish up this project before things get busy at the factory. Man, I basically want to play anything else, but the thing is I do have to get through these challenges. If I skip them, I won't be able to go back and do them again, and there's achievements for each challenge. It's not that I dislike this. I like this, I just don't really want to do it on stream. Nobody's here. I don't want to look like a thief, so I should leave. I have time to wander around, but I just wanted to ask the police about a missing person. When you're at a formal company, you can't be dumb, you have to be professional. No, there are not bad endings. Chicken World. We've got pork, fish, beef, and veggie. Veggie. For the business. If you weren't so drunk, maybe I could talk to him. Who? Okay, let's go back to CX Industries. Wait, the park. I didn't check the park. So it doesn't really look like there's anyone here. Water looks muddy. It looks deep, but if something is in there, I can't see it. I shouldn't bother the people in the park. Well, maybe you shouldn't. I'm trying to get a job done here, Arino. Nobody around to talk to. Let's check the meeting room. I was hoping I could find out more about the person who was here. No, you can't do anything like that, and I only have one inventory item anyway. Person in charge of peripherals is you, Sasuno. You did it. What were you trying to hide? Not that, I might pee my pants. Oh no. He hasn't heard anything about that. Need more information. Like, asking her about it repeatedly doesn't help, and she's not really saying anything about the details of it. A lot of people in the office. Hmm. I mean, obviously, he doesn't know anything. Machine. We don't make any hardware other than rapid-fire controllers.
あ、見てたのに。そこや。
Hmm.
ほら行こうか。
I'll check the conveyor. Doesn't seem like that helps.
Go!
Hmm.
そこや。
まだかな。
車に気ぃつけや。
なんか読み込んどるな。ほう。悩むな。
Search.
そこ。
Let's use the intercom. Hey, Khan, are you here? Doesn't look like it.
そこや。
The meter is slowly turning. Somebody has to be here.
そこ。
Door won't open without a key. There's stacks of newspapers and flyers. Not inside the vent.
そこちゃうや。
No?
そこ。そこ。
The door is just a single object that you check. Apparently.
ここは飯やろ。出た。
おお。
Arino still says we should talk to the other employees. He doesn't like squid jerky.
早すぎ。
That's too bad. Come to think of it, I could offer some people
車
squid
に気ぃつけ
jerky.
や。
まだかな。
Nothing special about sharing your squid with others. Very profound words.
あ、見てたのに。
Hmm. Probably something. Oh, I can go into the station.
なんか読み込んどるな。
突っ込んでみて。
Station master is busy, we shouldn't bother him. Which train can I ride to happiness? There's a station called Good Luck you can try. Ooh.
保守的やな。
おお。
One of the station staff, but he doesn't seem normal. When he stamps the tickets, he pinches his fingers.
どうするんや。どういうこと。
Hmm.
あ、見てたのに。
なんか読み込んどるな。
ほら行こうか。
Did I go to Bamco?
まだかな。
Yeah, I did. Didn't give him a card, though. Akauchi, also from my office, just came here before me, so... Has some important papers for him, may give them to him. Okay, take the elevator to the 16th floor. Well, this feels like something.
誰や。
So, works for Namco, but you already know that. How's everyone feeling? What are you all up to tonight? Holiday shopping? Oh no.
早すぎひんここは飯やろ
My division changed, so I should reintroduce myself.
あ見てたのに
Waiting for a taxi while mildly drunk?
せっかちやな
Well, at least you're not trying to drive. That's what matters in that situation.
Go! Go!
Okay, we have to...
Go! もうこんな時間経ったか
Let me save.
Go! 誰
There he is. Yeah, I should hydrate. I don't care what he says, he knows something. Now I'll look elsewhere. It's so hard to track down Irokawa. Isn't it strange he heads opposite to where he needs to go? So he needed to be at the print office, right? And opposite that would be the apartments?
なんか読み込んどるな
Nothing seems to have changed here.
なんか読み込んどる道角張ってるな
Oh.
まだかな誰や
Oh, there he is! What are you doing here? I was just heading to the printing office. Where do you think we are? The park? Where is this place you usually go? The printing company office? That's the opposite way from the factory. Maybe you're holding the map upside down.
あ見てたのに
Okay, so we should be able to get the invoice now. He took off immediately. He just dumped his work on us, that's true. Anybody here? Nobody's here. Oh, Kibe! It's Kibe! Kibe!
ジャッキーン
Did Arino just say he's from DX Industries?
せっかちやな早すぎひん
There are tons of boxes here. We'll have to check them all?
あ見てたのに
Okay, let's start from the bottom.
そこ
Ah! I immediately found it!
やった
Okay,
ほな行こうか
sure, fine.
ほな行こうか
Got the invoice. I'm still hearing those strange voices. I want to go home. Sounds a bit like sobbing. It's supposed to be a machine, right? Or a peripheral? We're hearing it now. Let's go check.
ほな行こうか。ほな行こうか。
I figured it was here because machinery. Well, okay, that's a mystery solved right there. 朝の
せっかちやな。
No.
せっ
Why
か
are
ち
you
やな。
crying, dude? There's a huge puddle on the floor? Oh my god!
ここは飯やろ。
Don't you tell me there's nothing wrong. The person in charge of peripherals is him.
早すぎひん。
Puddle. You were crying. No, I wasn't crying. But how do you explain the puddle at your feet? What's this water? Those are from your tears, right? That would... From its palms? God, neither of those options are... Give me a break.
やな。 悩むな。
Can I search the puddle? Well, he just admitted it. That took a while. Makes the guys here sad when we don't have much of a line to run. John, Smith, Hiroshi. There's something more than tears going on here. Why aren't you on the line making sure you beat the production? Why is everyone here a bunch of crybabies?
よし。
At least we solved the mystery. At the train station.
なんか読み込んどるな。
Bum, 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 bum. Han is here.
せっかちやな。
Do you know anything about the mystery? Which ROM do you want? An old trick from CX Industries to get people to quit.
せっかちやな。
If you choose the red ROM, you'll be overworked and have bloodshot eyes. If you choose the blue ROM, you'll have nothing to do and be bored. Oh my god! Oh my god!
あ、見てたのに。
Well, I guess that's another mystery immediately solved. What the heck? That one was no effort at all. Hopefully that... No, there's no way that was the next challenge. So let's see what the next challenge is. And then we can finally move on to something other than detective mystery again. You love that loading screen? What? DVD? What are those? They'll have things with more memory than a floppy? And what happened to floppies? They're save icons now, Arino. And people mistake them for vending machines with a soda in them. The last challenge is solving one more mystery. Navigate the web of mysteries and uncover the twist. Can you follow the twists and turns of the story? You won that prize? You won the t-shirt? Nice. T-shirt design 01 added to settings. But what about my t-shirt? What if I want to change my t-shirt?
モテるんちゃモテるんちゃう
Oh well, he can wear a nicer shirt. That's fine. But I still have to wear the same one. Wow.
Arino on!
Continue story. Guess we have to go back to CX Industries so we can get any kind of lead, probably. I don't know what this one here. What does Arino think we should do? I'm slowly understanding the facts about these factory mysteries. I'd like to chat with that old-timer Abe as well. Now, where did he go? Right. He's not at the office. He might be back at his apartment? That's not the apartments. The apartments were down here. A ton of flyers in the mail slot. I wanted to put it in the mail slot. I wanted to put my business card in the mail slot. Where should I look? Mail slot is jammed, packed with flyers. Motorbike repairs, some ramen flyers, barbershop. I wonder what this last flyer is. No one's home. There's a bicycle at the base of the stairs. Yeah, check the police. Doesn't look like he's at the restaurant. I bet he would be at the Bast if anywhere. One place I haven't been. This lake is a popular tourist spot. There's an arcade around here too. We should check it out later. There's an arcade here? Who's that? It's Abe. Something wrong with your hearing? I'll race you. On what? This motorbike chase game? Shut up. Stop treating me like a child. What? Han said you knew something. Why is he acting like this? Let me give him my card. Go get him, Tiger. Only one I'm going to talk about is only one missing. You know how we count the ROMs we produce, right? We're in trouble if the numbers don't match. You know how no matter how many times we count, it's always one off? Urakawa is in charge of that, and he's been crying over the miscounts. He left. We should solve this as soon as possible, yeah. gonna play for a while? Sure. Coin mech. Oh no, he just spent money on nothing. Alligator panic. Anyway, I guess I should go back to the factory.
なんか読み込んどるな。車に気ぃつけや。
Still one short.
あ、見てたのに。せっかちやな。
There's no need for pleasantries. Possible you're miscounting the ROMs? You check the totals 3 times daily. That's a lot.
悩むな。
The reason the ROM numbers haven't added up is because you're taking them. What? It's a joke. Did you check that the ROMs add up before you leave? If exactly one ROM is missing the next day, let me know. Probably more to this than a simple thief. There has to be something more behind this. There's only one missing each time. What are they doing with it?
あ、見てたのに。
I'm gonna solve this once and for all. Whoever's taking the ROM is doing it during the night. Don't know who or why this is happening, but if we catch them in the act...
せっか
A
ちやな。
stakeout? Snacks, you say? Off he goes. One hour passes. He's counting sheep? No! This is a ROM counting situation, not a sheep counting situation. Before the culprit gets here, we have some good gossip. Mystery of the conveyor belt return? I've heard the belt conveyor runs at night even when nobody's around. Either somebody left it on or somebody is up to something. I have nothing to talk about. This is so boring.
見てたのに。
So sleepy. It's probably pitch black outside. I can see the guy's shadow over there, but is he the one taking the ROMs? Yeah, I think he might be. Ah! Akauchi. An inspection? Got away!
早すぎひん。あ、
We're friends, right?
早すぎひん。
Is he in trouble? Oh no! Somebody else got him!
うわ、なんや。早すぎひん。
Okay. The boss came by car just to hear about this, huh?
お、
The mystery of just one missing goes like this. Sometime in the night, the culprit takes one ROM from the storehouse. But the only ones capable of pulling that off are CX Industry employees. Then I find Nakauchi twitching around here like he's gonna take it. But I'm not sure why the culprit only takes one ROM. And Nakauchi is gone and
せっ
disappeared
か
in
ちや
us.
な。
You solved the mystery? I don't... Okay, what's the answer?
Ah?
So we reported our findings. I guess this probably counts enough for the check mark and we can finally play something else. But, let's see. Someone said something or someone might have been chasing him. The writing in this particular mode It's very strange. Oh no, the president is the problem. All these developments have made me tired. I should write down what I've learned. Phew. We finally completed the 4th challenge of the adventure game. One of the adventure games. Because there's 2 of them in this. But I just got the ominous feeling of what if they just release the next one immediately, considering everything. Right? And I've released tons of add-ons. And if they keep making add-ons, dude, you could stack add-ons onto add-ons and make a Gamecom tower. A Gamecom robot? Oh, thank God it's not the next adventure game yet. That fatigued me. That's the kind of thing I would rather be doing in my own time. Next game is Gun Duel. Tomato's hot new shooting game. Swap one equipped weapon and blast one enemy. That's extremely easy. Get 2 gun units and press the B button to swap them. Use this to defeat the enemy. You can do this in 1P or 2P mode. I don't care. Okay. Remember the gun's features and consider how they combine. Okay, we have Gun Duel. He's like, let's play together, and then I just play by myself. Because I'm mean. See, that was easy. That's more of a tutorial than a challenge. I bought a Turbo Fire controller last year, so there's no point in using it. Our player knows when to use certain weapons. Now here comes the real Gun Duel challenges. You'll never clear this challenge without knowing your enemy. And here it is. Destroy a spy camera. Sometimes an alarm will sound and a gray spy camera will appear. Do its thing and leave. Hurry up and destroy it before it gets away. Okay. Aliens keep attacking over and over and always get beaten, but they just won't quit. Stay away from Earth, it's too dangerous. Why can't they just admit that? 2 players.
じゃあやるか。
I don't know if you're actually able to play 2-player with like wireless or anything. Okay, okay. Arino took that immediately.
やな予感する
Got it.
な。
It's like you're getting the hang of gun duel. I like strong offense. Of course that wasn't going to take long. Use the G system, then blast 20 ships, play in 2-player mode, then after defeating 100 enemies, get the G system item to merge. Okay. It's that kind of system. Ta-da! 2 souls become 1. I will hide it. Trans combination? I don't feel a need to read this magazine at this time. Play a new game at Joypod Land. Oh no, it's Rally King!
Tomato.
Tomato! Sorry, I just had to repeat that.
Ready? Go.
Lady?
これちょうだい。
Give me that.
あ、それ
Ah, I wanted that.
アイテムタイム。
Hey, stop taking everything! He's taking everything. Oh, that's neat. Hmm. Oh no, I've got wide, wide. Or wave, wave, rather. The correct combination of weaponry seems very important. Calming. That guy! When that song started, I expected it to go into Blank Mask for some reason. Only newbies stick those on those cards. The edges start peeling and gets all dirty. And people who write their names on the cards, they're total scrubs. Oh no! You'd write your name on the console? Why? How about another challenge? Clear a colony 2. That sounds really easy too. That's probably gonna be like stage 2, right? You don't mind if I do this in 1-player or 2-player? Suppose I'd rather do it in 1-player then.
アリノオントマト
Let's go.
よしスタートやなワイド
Wide. Oh, it is wide. It's not wide.
出た
Yes.
ゲットパネル出た電撃出るねナイス
Okay. Doesn't seem like I can power up my weapons by collecting more than one of it or anything. It was worth checking. I don't have quite the same kind of systems as Star Prince, so I do have to think defensively while I'm going. Another one of these things, huh? Maybe I should be conserving those after I kill them? Like the rift that they leave that I can use to destroy all enemies. Maybe I should be conserving that. Spec.
わあなんか来たバビったおお倒した
Well, that thing's dead. Is this colony 2 yet? It feels like I've been barely into this game at all yet.
トマトよしゲット
Oh yes, it is a tomato. It's not Clyde Mandolin, though.
急いでボーナスや
Breakdown bonus. I can get that bonus in my sleep. I break down all the time.
電撃出るね本気でいけって
Alert.
敵多いなあラッキー
There's a shiny tomato. Special. Oh yes, I am. Warning! Warning! Here comes this colony's boss. Aristolochia. Whoa! Ah! Oh. Oh. These attacks are so complex. So I didn't really know what I was dealing with. Well, that guy's getting away. Danger. This is really hard with basic weaponry. Special bonus.
すげえ
I really need weaponry. Okay, this is pretty good. Another enemy. The missile is pretty strong. Wipeout bonus. Another wipeout bonus. These are worth a lot of points. If you have weapons like this that are good for dealing with them. Got B&B. I don't know if I've got the best. I thought I saw something, but I didn't. Oh, Fortress is approaching. Strikes up. Try these things first. Then deal with that. No problem. There. It's dead. Hi. Got a spy. It's getting away. I don't understand that mechanic very well. Ow. Ah. Please die. No! Wild Pretty. If they can blow up both horizontally and... I mean, if they can cardinally and diagonally, then, it's kind of harsh, because how do I know which one's gonna be... Thank you for the raid, welcome! Crap, another spy! Getting away. Got away. How'd your stream go? Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, wide. This'll help. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Fire. Oh, I'm glad it went well then. I see you were playing Trails in the Sky. Yeah, it's pretty tricky. And that was Challenge 4 of Gun Duel. What's the next game, I wonder? Tell me it's not the detective game again. No. No. You forgot to think of a new challenge? So there's no challenge. So I don't have to play the detective game immediately, thank God. What game will challenge next? It just skips to the next release. I'm not really complaining, but it's funny. This time you'll be playing Triotos. The first time to play a portable game. First challenge. Line up blocks of the same type. Well, that's easy. That's just a tutorial challenge. So basic that if you can't even remember it, then forget about trying to clear the other challenges. Even the cart is tiny? You want to give it a Nobel Prize? Just mysteriously got the Gamecom Mini and the Triotos cart. That's great. It's just mysteriously. Yeah, if you want to know more about Floating Head Guy, watch Game Center CX. It has all of his lore, his backstory, obviously. Trio Minos. To think his uncle really does work at Nintendo, it feels that way in this story. Okay, so I just literally have to clear one line. It's obviously simple. Well, you know, when the game is partially written by a comedian, you expect some funny hand waves. Here and there. You can even game outdoors. More fighting with Mom over who gets the TV. You messed up because of me. Good, good, good. Place a multi-mark block. Make 6 or more Triominos disappear at once to make a multi-mark block fall. Okay. Oh no, not batteries. Ah, I remember owning a Game Gear and the way that it worked in terms of batteries. What a nightmare. The Game Gear was an absolute nightmare when it comes to batteries. Sometimes, though, I wish that stuff these days could take batteries. So you could just slap them in when things die. Instead of like... you have stuff like the DualShock, right? And it's like... I mean, not the DualSense. And like, you can't replace the batteries in the DualSense. You've never played much of this one? It's very good. I still largely prefer the first one, but there are many, many ways the second is an improvement. Something about it that makes it addictive. It was first made by a company in Czechoslovakia. Where is Czechoslovakia? I think technically either of these could be true in a certain way. Yeah, I work for Exceed, who published the original Retro Game Challenge. In the West. Perform a line spark. A line spark. Sorry, I think I'm gonna need Letter Robo for that. Get a full horizontal line of blocks of the same type. Okay. So basically it's a Tetris line clear. Hazawi. There's a trick to pulling this off? I bet it's in the magazine, but I'm not really looking. Darprit's score attack is finally gone. Arino, you watched me play Haggleman at Joyco Land. Do archaeology. Not so long. I was born. I was born.
Arino on! いろいろあるな。頑張れよ。ほう。
Come on. That line sparks something else. You wish the Game Boy was that high res. The last Triotos challenge. My challenge is to beat level 3 of Versus Rival. Okay. You're level 03 in Versus Rival. When you're facing an opponent, weird blocks appear sometimes. Okay. Your mom took away your Gamecom Mini? No. I want to save. That happened to you IRL? No! I'm sorry, Pumpkin Reaper. She got hooked on Tetris Attack. Oh man, that's pretty funny though at the same time.
Arino on! どれやるの?
Level 1. Four.
そこ?
Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Shouldn't be too hard to defeat the first couple of opponents, I'd imagine. The ones after that, like, even the third opponent might be more difficult. The thing about this kind of puzzle game is, like, the opponents are basically fake, they aren't really playing. So you're dealing with, like, the fakery of things here. And when the game decides that you're allowed to finish them off. You know? Although there may be something that I'm missing here. One, two? Okay. 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 Please be finished off. I won, but I don't know how.
千枚ちゃんどこ頑張れよ
Level 2.
はよ落とせ
Fine Spark. You bought a used GameCube with money from your first job and picked up Animal Crossing. Oops, not your GameCube anymore. That does sound like something that could happen. I'll just deal with that way. That little combo. Not much, but it's honest work. There, I won. That was easier than the first one somehow. Oh, it's Comet. Fine Spark. Fine Spark. Nice! Triple! This opponent, as expected, is harder, though. Even though, again, I expect that they basically fake it. I don't think that there's actually any simulation of the opponent's playfield going on. And if there is, how the heck did that just happen? This. This here. Bit of this. This. Oh man. Plan. Master plan. Been foiled. Like tin. Oh. And it doesn't... Oh god, I have to do it from the beginning again. Man. I was not expecting that. That is brutal. Line spark.
ナイスパークや
Watch this. No, I miscalculated. I don't know what I was doing. Probably I placed something wrong. But then my brain decided it was right anyway.
やるな
People's brains often decide that they are right anyway. There we go. There's a line spark.
そこちゃうやろ
I think the fatigue is catching up to me.
そこ
I didn't sleep well last
そ
night.
こやないないけるいける
I only got a little over 5 hours.
いけいけいけいけいけ
So I'm not my usual energetic self as much. Take that. What does this do?
おお
It is a mystery.
でっかいだるまやな
Yes, that is a big Daruma. It was your turn to use the sleep? Oh no. I didn't know we were taking turns. Do this.
そろそろやばいんちゃう
And then we can hit it with another one.
スパーク狙えるで
And another one.
やるなはよ落とせ
And here's another spark for you.
ええ感じじゃ
I don't know how well that's working for me as a strategy, but
んもうちょいちゃう
it can't be hurting that much.
もうちょいちゃうそこ
Hmm.
もうちょいちゃう
What's this music? It's barely there.
よしそろそろやばいんちゃう見れんさ
This is more the kind of music I was expecting. What they're trying to do is they make it more Japanese themed, whereas Tetris is Russia themed.
勝てよ ええ感じじゃん
Their field is immediately huge. I wonder what they're going to do with that.
そこやない
And
な
if we pretended that they were actually simulating it, then it would raise a lot of questions about how they got that field that tall
ええ感じじゃん
that quickly.
もうちょいちゃう
Oops. I'll allow this. I'm messing this up pretty badly at the moment. This is a bad situation for me.
こっから巻き返されへんやろいけいけいけいけいけいけそこやないな
Giving me pretty terrible blocks.
もうあかんわ来たぞ
This looks bad.
消すのうまいなすげえ出たナイスパークや消すのうまいな
Well, that'll do it. Phew.
Your skill!
I was stressed out there. Even in Dream World, you get Game Overa.
Galia Quest Saga 発売。
Yeah, it's 1991 now. That's the current year. Head for Twilight Town. Go to Twilight Town and then save. Bonkers? No, that's an entirely different video game. The room's been renovated? I didn't even really notice. Galia Quest Saga added to games. It's for Gamecom Mini-Color. Instead, I'm like, nah, I want to go to the shop. I want to play some Star Prince. Maybe even some Rally King. I hate that game. Gotta play the game you really hate, you know? Reset. Oh, excuse me for not growing. Oops. 21st place. Not many people have played it, huh? Oh crap. I ran right into it again. I'm pretty good at Star Prince once I actually have power-ups. Where are the Prince letters? There's R. Did I miss P? I. Easy peasy. There's an N, there's a 1-up tomato over here. I'm smart, I know things.
あれ
Crap. Too weak of a weapon to do this. Can't kill it in time. Crap. I don't want back shot. No. And yeah, there's a ton of breakables in Star Prince. Probably should have been using a stronger weapon instead of spread shot. I know I missed some letters. C. I missed C. Damn. Despite knowing the locations of all the letters, I somehow missed C. I'd joke about sending you straight to jail, but then my mods might actually do it.
これまでの一緒でしょや
Destroying the actual letters can be, you know, the power-up letters, rather, can be a very important strategy. 9th place, huh?
新記録や
Yeah, Star Prince rules. It's one of the games you can play in the first Retro Game Challenge. You only get to play the score attack version in this one. Basically, about half of the games that were in the first one are featured in some form in this one through the Joy-Co Land stuff. If I can get the Prince bonus, it'll really help. I will just take the power shot. Ow! Darn those enemies! No! No, those enemies.
なんやねん
Damn, that was close. You guys probably saw what almost happened there. Die, monsters! You don't belong in this space.
What is a man?
They are just, for faux retro stuff. Technical bonus. All of them were made just for this game. And they pretty much all rule. Aside from Rally King, perhaps. Unless you're the kind of person who really likes that kind of game, at least. Man, did I miss the sea again? Oh yeah, I remember where the sea is now. And no wonder I missed it. Yeah, I don't personally like Rally King, but that's just me joking about it, so don't take it too serious. Prine! Metroid Prime. Masumi, you've seen me play Star Prince before, you know I'm great at it. Arr. Die, 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 die. Oh crap. I might be able to finish stage 2 before time runs out. Oh crap, this part. It just had to be that enemy selection, huh? Some of it's random as far as the enemy selection goes, you see. There! I finished the second stage! Prince! Will it take me to stage 3? Obviously I can't clear it, but... Oh, it does. Ow! Fair enough. Second place. And I was like a couple groups of enemies away from first. Oh. I could easily do it. If I had gotten the Prince letters in stage 1, I would have gotten first just from that.
Arino on! いろいろあるな。坊やだからか。
Right. Not recognize this course. Seems like a much simpler course, in fact, than even course 1 of the actual Rally King. Oops, I forgot to take that shortcut. Well, because the course was so different, I wasn't thinking about it. Ow. Darn. Final lap. Push. Silly. I don't know why I said that. It's okay, because you don't either. No problem. 10th place. I'm gonna guess that not many people have done this. Retry? Heck no. How about the 2000cc class, though? Man, I forgot how to do the startup boost. Yeah, look how fast this is. This is more like the actual Rally King now.
Speed fast and way too fast.
Actually, there's 3 speeds. Oh no! Final lap. I will say 2000 goes by a lot faster, obviously. No doubt about that. What was I gonna say? A beaut? A beaut? And yes, it's true, there are 2 speeds in Mario Kart. I've always found that especially funny about that commercial. Oops, I missed the shortcut again.
Hi, Yoshimai!
11th place. Yeah, it feels a lot more normal when you're playing it in 2000. That's for sure. Wallacat. The funny thing is that this isn't like a sequel to the RPG from the first game, rather, it's the 3rd in the series. There's just a 2nd game that nobody ever got to see. Darkness returned for the three adventurers. Dark mode. This peace was short-lived. Darkness again threatens the lands.
Everything must bow.
Now, must see the Gladiameister for peace. Light edition. Who's this person? What's the next one look like?
いい感じじゃん
Okay. I forgot to erase the first letter first. Oops.
ふーんいい感じじゃん
Queen of the Heavens. First, you must be blessed. Oh, I already sneezed a bunch earlier. Got 500 ducats. In the Adventurer's Journal. This was Claudia. Blah, blah, blah. I was wondering if there might be a shortcut button for talking, but there's not. I hope you can make use of what's in these chests.
ここ泣くとこお、ええもんあったまあまあやったなお、ええもんあったまあまあやったな何出たまあまあやったな
Castle jobs are never easy. Well, maybe for you they're not. Heavenly soldiers of long ago were said to have worn this, but many from the otherworld confuse this for enemy outfits. I don't know, I like to take games seriously, and not just giggle over them all the time. None of these people are telling me where Twilight Town is. They haven't even mentioned Roxas once. The heavens? Looked around but didn't find anything. What if I try to look through this side? Nah. Oops. Got shops. Hard round trip to Twilight Town every day to conduct your business. Where is it? It's across the bridge you see when you head due east again. Some of the magic you can learn works well against it. Okay. I have 500 cats of dew. can see that these are better items, but...
それ買うの？装備してみーや。それ買うの？
let's see what we got. Leather armor on Sara. Leather armor on
その組み合わ
Noto.
せ強いんか？
Leather clothes on Masu. Sell the old junk. It's probably not worth much. It would be very funny if it was, though. It looks scratched. I'm sorry, my cloth robe looks scratched? You sure about that? What the? Definitely got a UAC prompt. Okay, what else have you got? Silver knife. War
握
saber.
られへんのかな？
Or axe. Well, you know, obviously the main character is the most important. Tell the old sword, it looks scratched. What does that matter in a sword? You worrying about the collector value of your sword?
It's party time!
What the heck are those? Kiwi. Carpet. Come on. Darn! Okay, I don't understand the timing too well. Only spell Masu has? Okay. Our Claudia isn't really helping us yet. Oh, it's these things. Froggy. Froggy! Carpet. Masu missed. Oh. Level up. Heal-a. Didn't really need to heal, but wanted to try. None of us are Claudia Meisters. That puppet looks like trouble. I'll have Masu handle it. Carpet. Mediocre hit. There's the bridge. Act quickly with the sword. Critical! Damn, that poor thing. What's my health? There's Twilight Town. Some of them are version exclusive, I see. If only it would let me play the dark version too. Raise the party to level 5. Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty worn down, I think. So,
ゲームセンター CX アリノの挑戦状2
I just hope that you all had a good time. I think I did pretty well for being so, not having as much sleep as I should have. Maybe I'll resume this at another time, maybe I won't. We'll see. We're going to go raid Professor Bloom because he's doing Bloom Center CX. This is the link. For those who are on SaraLenny.tv, because that doesn't come along on the raids like it should. And, I appreciate you all. Remember, we have a Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky. And I'll see you all again soon. Take care. Night.